Krishna. Aarti will start in a minute, so if you can please get up and just come forward. Shri Radha Gokula Nand ki, Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Gauranitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyata Deshatarine. राधा गोकुल नंद की, श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री गौरानिताय की, श्रीला प्रभुपाद की. Hare Krishna, thank you for joining for the arati. So we're going to do a small prayer for Narasimha Dev as well. So for that, if you can please sit down and join us for another 10 more minutes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Namaste Narasimhaya, Namaste Narasimhaya, Pranad Ladadaine, Pranad Ladadaine, Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha, Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha, Shilatankanakhalaya, Shilatankanakhalaya, Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho, Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho, Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimho, Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimho, Bahir Narsimho, Hriday Narsimho, Bahir Narsimho, Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade, Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade, Tab kar kamal vare nakham, Adbhut shringam, Dalita Hiranyakashipu, Tanu Pringam, Keshavidhita Nar Hari Rupa, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare. Tab kar kamal vare nakham, Adbhut shringam, Dalita Hiranyakashipu, Tanu Pringam, Keshavidhita Nar Hari Rupa, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare. Kab kar kamal vare nakham, Adbhut shringam, Dalita Hiranyakashipu, Tanu Pringam, Keshavidhita Nar Hari Rupa, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare. Tab kar kamal vare nakham, Adbhut shringam, Dalita Hiranyakashipu, नरसिम्हदेव की, प्रहलाद महाराज की, गौरनिताई की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, Hare Krishna. The prasadam is being served in the Haveli right now.
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Ragana Raghunatanitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Kagana Lalita Sri Vishakanitam Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
পরিবর্তন হয়ে গেছে তো একদিন হয়ে গেছে আমাদের বেশি হয়ে গেছে নাকি
আজকে আসলাম, আজকে আবার প্রসাদ খাই দেবো, আপনার আশীর্বাদ নিয়ে যাবো।
আরে রে না না আপনার প্রবলেম আছে Okay, come in. Come bring him. First is visible. He can waiting. Hey, Bhagavan. No, father, I got trouble.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a blessing.
The babies. There was.
Can I roll?
And now, the baby Janma.
So, where's the baby?
I don't know.
Ayodhya, you and me. Hare Krishna. Nice to meet you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
মা ওটা কি
Blessings.
Then we come back here. Sorry, they are made. The babies. That's it. Okay, all done. Okay, now we can go. Now they can I'm worried. Mine's not.
They look very nice. I'm just not thinking out. I'm just sitting here. I'm not hitting it hard. Sorry. Disrespected.
probably learn how to play that, you can't see that.
Shake it. It's like bicep curls.
It'll take about 1 minute to learn, and that's it.
The more bicep curls, the more you can shake
There's another one there.
Yeah, well, have it. Can I try playing this? Yeah. I mean, I've already done it. I don't know. You know how to play? Sorry? You know how to play? I'm not very good. Oh, forgive me. Then I'll whichever one. It's good. It's nice. I do it at home. I have to do arty sometimes, but if my mom does arty, then I get to do like gold arty or Manga arty. I can do it. Where are you guys from? That's fun, huh?
Yeah,
You guys must have made it specific. It's a wedding. So, yeah. Whose wedding? Your wedding? A devotee. So you're from a devotional background?
Yeah.
You come to the temple of Bhagavatam? Yeah, try to. Yeah. Like every month, but it used to be like every Sunday. But you school? School? Yeah. I don't think you've heard of it. So it's Dr. Grammar. Right. No, like you're at school, right? Like as in summer holidays now. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I'm going to year 13. Oh, 8 hours. Yeah. And also you look young. Yeah. You look 3 years younger. I would have guessed that actually. You'll be applying to university soon, no? Yeah. What do you want to do? Engineering. Okay, nice. Do you know where you want to go? Well, I'm hoping either Cambridge, but my parents want to because then I can go to the local temple, Londonish. So, I mean, they're right. Oh, yeah. Cambridge is this all your church? I think so. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there is. So hopefully, either way it's fine. So they're both hard to do in the first place. Yeah. And you chant? You read? What are you reading? So I started I chant. I'm just constantly chanting like before. Reading, read Bhagavad Gita. I've done the Srimad Bhagavatam part 1, part 2. Then I'm on the second book. No, second book. Second book. Yeah. You have the small blue ones? Or the big ones? The big ones. The big ones. So you're on Canto 2? Yeah, Canto 2, that's it. The maroon one. Yeah. Do you read every day or no? Every few days. Yeah. It's one or the other. So I'll read Bhagavad Gita one day, the next day I'll read Bhagavad. Do you have any plans over the holidays? Yeah. Just studies and then. But you have studies on yeah, because I have exams when I get right back. What exams do you have? Mocks. Like, I do IB, I don't do A-level. That's taken them. Yeah. So because my thing finishes, my application finishes mid-October. So that's fine. And what work are you doing? Work is like studies, not actual work. Oh, not part-time. And you're going into GCSEs. You have mocks as well?
Yeah, I had it this year. Next year also have mocks.
So like straight after you get back?
No, 3-4 months. It's in November.
So you have any plans on the summer? Chilling.
No, I have homework for school.
Yeah. They gave us a lot.
We're grammar school, so they give us.
Yeah. One of our teachers is like Indian, like a fresh professor. Yeah. You do it for fun.
I play top club.
Yeah, and badminton. You play badminton? I used to be sick.
I have badminton.
I used to be sick. I've got like this one friend who's like really good. But like I don't play for club, I just play. As in by sick, I mean like I wasn't like professional. Yeah. And you have PS4? I've actually got one. I haven't touched it in ages. Yeah. You've touched
Series X.
He's more the tech guy, like he's got every single thing, so you're very techy.
Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavangscha Shri Rupam Raprajatam Ragana Raghunathanitang Tam Sadivam Sadaitam Savabhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Pada Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhantam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Bhagavad Gita Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
भगवद गीता का पाठ करेंगे। जब भगवद गीता रखिए ना, सब पाठ करते होंगे।
So, let's see if the mic's got. Tap the mic. Yeah.
Huh? Good, thank you. Wow, I got big cartons. 11, 12. I'm supposed to do this, but I don't know how. Over here. That's the verse. Jaya Jaya Ra. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Grivaradari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Grivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Kunja Bihari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Gora Hari Bol. Guru Pramanande. All glories to Prabhupada. All glories to Prabhupada. All glories to Gauranga. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Good. Thank you very much for the Mridanga. Hare Krishna. Today we're reading from Bhagavad Gita, chapter 11, verse 12. The verse is on the screen if you wanted to read that. Okay, I just opened this. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhavit Yugapat Utihita Yadi Baha Satrishi Sa Siyat Vasas Tasya Mahatmanaha Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhavet Yugapat Uttita Yadiba Satrishi Satsyat Basas Tasya Mahatmanaha Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhavet Yugapad Uthita Yadi Baha Satrishi Sasyat Basas Tasya Mahatmanaha Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhavet Yugapad Uthita Yadi Baha Satrishi Satsyat Basas Tasya Mahatmanaha. Others, please. Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhavet yugapat uthita yadi baha satrishi sasyat basastasya mahatmanaha. Thank you. What did you please read? You can look it here. Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhaved Yuga Pat Uthita Yadi Basatrasya Basastasya Mahatmanaha. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Okay, word per word. Divi, in the sky. Surya, of suns. Sahasrasya, of many thousands. Bhavet, there were. Yugapat, simultaneously. Uthita, present. Yadi, if. Baha, light. Satrishi, like that. Sa, that. Siyat, might be. Basaha, effulgence. Tasya, of him. Maha Atmanaha, the great Lord. Translation: if hundreds of thousands of suns were to rise at once into the sky, their radiance might resemble the effulgence of the Supreme Person in that universal form. Please repeat. If hundreds of thousands of suns were to rise at once into the sky, their radiance might resemble the effulgence of the Supreme Person in that universal form. Thank you. Purport. What Arjuna saw was indescribable, yet Sanjaya is trying to give a mental picture of that great revelation to Dhritarashtra. Neither Sanjaya nor Dhritarashtra was present, but Sanjaya, by the grace of Vyasa, could see whatever happened. Thus, he now compares the situation, as far as it can be understood, to an imaginable phenomena, that is, thousands of suns. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Gnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasme Shri Guruve Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhistam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Saitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Virshabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Panchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Divi Surya Sahasrasya Bhavet Yugapat Uthita Yadi Baha Satrishi Sasyat Basastasya Mahatmanaha. If hundreds of thousands of suns were to rise at once into the sky, their radiance might resemble the effulgence of the Supreme Person in that universal form. I was born in the darkest of ignorance, and my spiritual master opened my eyes with the torch of knowledge. I offer my respectful obeisances unto him. Please give me your blessings, Mataji, everyone else, so I can speak something useful for myself. You want to come here? Come and sit here. Yeah, bring this. Come and sit here. Good. What's your name? Mahira. Beautiful name. Beautiful. And is that your brother? Oh, come here. Come here. Come and sit here. Come. Oh, that's yours. Okay. What's your name? Om. Wow. Oh, Chaitanya. Wow. Do you know about Krishna? Do you know who is Krishna? You know. Who is Krishna? He's got a blue skin color. Uh-huh. Well, that is very good. That is very good. Actually, we are reading from Bhagavad Gita. Do you know about Bhagavad Gita? This is something that Krishna, with that blue skin color guy, he has spoken. And today, in chapter 11, we are learning about his universal form, Virat Rupa. Well, I'll go, in this verse, we are almost in the beginning of chapter 11, and that's when Arjuna is requesting Krishna to show his universal form. So we're going to see what is this universal form. Do you know what it means? Universal form? What it could be like? The future stuff. Yeah, a bit like these futuristic films. Yes, it's actually quite incredible, this form that he is showing Arjuna. So he has just started to show his universal form, and in the previous verse, some part of it was described, and today's verse, there are more descriptions of his universal form. It's actually telling us, is trying to compare the universal form, the effulgence. Do you know what does effulgence mean? Right. When the sun is in the sky, it has some effulgence. It has a lot of lights coming out of the sun. Yes, that's the effulgence of the sun. So Krishna's universal form has in fact, here, as described by Sanjaya, he says it resembles, it's like thousands of suns putting together. Imagine the light of the sun is huge, isn't it? But imagine thousands of suns were in the sky. That is like the effulgence of Krishna's universal form. So we cannot look into the sun direct, just one sun. We cannot look into it directly. It hurts our eyes, doesn't it? Imagine thousands of suns. Could we look at it? No. So that's how universal form of Krishna, that's how strong the light and effulgence from it, how strong it is. But why Krishna is showing Arjuna this universal form? Well, we learned, up to here, we learned a lot in Bhagavad Gita. Almost 2/3 of it we have covered, and we learned about different yoga system. We learned about the knowledge, the knowledge of the absolute truth. We learned about devotional service, and in just previous chapter 10, we learned about the opulences of the Lord. How great he is. And by now, Arjuna's doubt is completely finished. He has no doubts. He is convinced that this Krishna, who is his friend and is next to him, talking to him, is going to fight with him, he is convinced that he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. That he is the absolute truth and he is the source of everything. So Arjuna, he had a lot of questions, like we have. But he asked all his questions and Krishna answered, and by now he is convinced that he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But he is wondering, if he had so many doubts, what to speak of other people who don't know much about Krishna, those who actually, they may even not believe in God, or those who don't believe in him as a person, how much doubts they might have, that this Krishna next to him speaking Bhagavad Gita looks like a human being, how other people may have doubts whether this is the Lord, this is the Supreme Lord. That's why he's asking Krishna to show him his universal form. Because the universal form, as described in these few verses, it's called Virat Rupa. It's interesting that actually the morning class, Srimad Bhagavatam class, is also now talking about the universal form, isn't it? And in fact, in today's class, it was said that Virat, actually, we thought Virat Rupa means, Rupa is the form, and, Virat means universal. But in today's class, Arjuna Prabhu, he explained that actually Virat means great, big, magnificent. And that's how the universal form is. It is huge. So it's in previous verse, Sanjaya is describing what he can see in the battlefield. Sanjaya is the secretary of Dhritarashtra, the king, and he's telling him what is happening in the battlefield. And now Arjuna requesting Krishna to show his universal form. And so Sanjaya is describing how it looks like. So he's saying that Arjuna saw in that universal form unlimited mouths, unlimited eyes, unlimited wonderful visions. The form was decorated with many celestial ornaments and bore many divine upraised weapons. He wore celestial gardens and garments, and many divine scents were smeared over his body. All was wondrous, brilliant, unlimited, all-expanding. Basically the meaning of Virat. Wondrous, brilliant, unlimited, all-expanding. And today's verse, he continues saying that if we put thousands of suns together, if thousands of suns were to rise at once into the sky, the radiance might resemble the effulgence of the Supreme Person in that universal form. And Prabhupada says that he tried to find some kind of comparison as far as we can understand to show the phenomena of universal form in some imaginable situation. We see the effulgence of the sun. So it's kind of, maybe we could imagine if we put thousands of suns together, how radiant and brilliant it might be. But why? Well, I did say a little bit about why Arjuna is requesting Krishna to reveal the all-pervading universal form, which actually supports the universe, the material universe. So he wants others who don't believe that this Krishna could be God, could be Supreme Personality of Godhead, because for ordinary people like us, something we need to see something impressive from God, isn't it? If they say, "Oh, this little boy is God," we're just kind of thinking, "Oh, really?" But if something is big and impressive, then we just think, okay, maybe. So that was one reason, but also another reason is that Arjuna probably thought that, in the future, many people may come and claim that they are God. And they might even have some kind of yogic powers, do something, impressive, little impressive, I don't know, lift themselves from the ground or produce some kind of ashes from their hands or things like that. And we are even impressed by these really insignificant things. There are many people who claim they are God, and people follow them. But he set the standard for that, by universal form, he's setting the standard. If anybody claims to be God, then that is the standard. Just ask him to show the universal form. So that is another reason that Arjuna asked Krishna to show his universal form. Hare Krishna. Yes? Hare Krishna. So, if one who claims to be God should be prepared to show his universal form to confirm his claim to the people. In fact, in verse 4, Arjuna is calling Krishna Yujeshvara. It means that the Lord of all mystic power. And it is used by Arjuna to indicate that he believes that Krishna could use his mystic power to show his Virat Rupa. But then this also this word also shows that Krishna has really unlimited power. Even well, we are not after mystic powers, but all the mystic powers originally comes from Krishna. But the mystic powers that Krishna has, well, the mystic powers that the yogis have is nothing compared to what Krishna has. So yes. So now I thought maybe since in the morning also is all talk about the universal form, and in fact, and then this is Canto 3 that they're reading about the universal form. It is the conversation between Maitreya and Vidura. But prior to that, in Canto 2, was also a long conversation between Parikshit Maharaj and Sukadev Goswami about the universal form. Well, it started, from there. So in chapter 11, Bhagavad Gita, we get some details about the universal form, how it looks like. But in Canto 2, we learn more details. So I just thought, how about just reading some verses from Canto 2, which give some descriptions of the universal form. Is that okay? Yeah. Well, it also not only it gives some details, a description of universal form, but also Sukadev Goswami tells us and Parikshit Maharaj that why it is still important. This, even though Prabhupada does say in chapter 11 that devotees are not interested in the universal form, only because, he does say that it is temporary, but he says it is not possible to make a relationship with the universal form. And it makes sense, doesn't it? This huge, not only huge in size, but huge in all the details of it. Everything is within this universal form. And we will be impressed, definitely, but we kind of want to keep our distance, don't we? Just exactly like Arjuna. When he saw the universal soul, he said, okay, not anymore, please, please. So it's not possible to make a relationship. So therefore, that's why Prabhupada says that devotees are not interested in the universal form. We are interested to understand, well, first the Vishnu form, but ultimately the Krishna form, the two hands form. But still, universal form is very important. As Sukadev Goswami explains, it is actually to understand universal form and meditate on the universal form. He says it is the first step to God realization. And why he says that? Because it is especially for the atheists, those who don't believe in God, and for the impersonalists who don't believe in the form of the Lord. He said that meditating on universal form is very useful, and it helps them to elevate themselves to more developed God consciousness. So that's what actually the chapter 1 of Canto 2 is called, the first step in God realization. So he is recommending Parikshit Maharaj, to start with that. Okay, Parikshit Maharaj was a pure devotee of the Lord, but, like Arjuna, he is asking all these questions, all these doubts in order to help others. So we have about 10-15 minutes. I just read some descriptions of the universal form that Sukadev Goswami is telling Parikshit Maharaj. O king, by this system of remembrance and by being fixed in the habit of seeing the all-good personal conception of the Lord, one can very soon attain devotional service to the Lord under his direct shelter. So, in this way, it helps, meditating on the universal form helps first to remember the Lord, and then gradually understand, have more idea about him as a person. The fortunate king Parikshit, inquiring further, said, "O Brahmana, please describe in full detail how and where the mind has to be applied and how the conception can be fixed so that the dirty things in a person's mind can be removed." Sukadev Goswami answered, "One should control the sitting posture, regulate the breathing process by the yogic pranayama, and thus control the mind and senses, and with intelligence apply the mind to the gross potencies of the Lord, called the Virat Rupa." This gigantic manifestation of the phenomenal material world as a whole is the personal body of the absolute truth, wherein the universal resultant past, present, and future of material time is experienced. The gigantic universal form of the personality of Godhead within the body of the universal shell, which is covered by sevenfold material elements, is the subject for the Virat conception. Remember, the morning class was also mentioned that it is actually made of all the material elements, but then unless the super soul, then the super soul enters, then the whole universe is created. Persons who have realized it have studied that the planets known as Patala constitute the bottoms of the feet of the universal Lord, and the heels and the toes are the Rasatala planets. The ankles are the Mahatala planets, and his shanks constitute the Talatala planets. The knees of the universal form of the planetary system of the name Sutala, and the two thighs are the Vitala and Atala planetary system. The hips are Mahitala, and outer space is the depression of his navel. The chest of the original personality of gigantic form is the luminary planetary system. His neck is the Mahar planet, his mouth is the Janas planets, and his forehead is the Tapas planetary system. The topmost planetary system, known as Satyaloka, is the head of he who has 1,000 heads. Prabhupada explains in the purport, I read a little bit of the purport because it relates to today's verse, talking about the effulgence of thousands of suns. He says, The effulgent luminary planets like the sun and the moon are situated almost in the mid-place of the universe, and as such they are to be known as the chest of the original gigantic form of the Lord. So it seems that, the way I understand, it seems that this effulgence, that today's verse talking about resembles thousands of suns, is coming, from the chest of the gigantic form. His arms are the demigods, headed by Indra. The 10 directional sides are his ears, and physical sound is his sense of hearing. His nostrils are the 2 Ashwini Kumaras, and material fragrance is his sense of smell. His mouth is the blazing fire. The sphere of utter space constitutes his eye pits, and the eyeballs is the sun as the power of seeing. The eyelids are both the day and night, and in the movements of his eyebrows, the Brahma and similar supreme personalities reside. His palate is the director of water, Varuna, and the juice or essence of everything is his tongue. They say that the Vedic hymns are the cerebral passage of the Lord, and his jaws of teeth are Yama, god of death, who punishes the sinners. The art of affection is his set of teeth, and the most alluring illusory material energy is his smile. This great ocean of material creation is but the casting of his glance over us. Modesty is the upper portion of his lips. Hankering is his chin. Religion is the breast of the Lord, and irreligion is his back. Brahmaji, who generates all living beings in the material world, is his genitals, and the Mitra, Varunas, are his 2 testicles. The ocean is his waist, and the hills and mountains are the stacks of his bones. O king, the rivers are the veins of the gigantic body. The trees are the hairs of his body, and the omnipotent air in his breath. The passing ages are his movements, and his activities are the reactions of the 3 modes of material nature. O best amongst the Kurus, the clouds which carry water are the hairs on his head. The terminations of days or nights are his dress, and the supreme cause of material creation is his intelligence. His mind is the moon, the reservoir of all changes. The principle of matter, Mahatattva, is the consciousness of the omnipresent Lord, as asserted by the experts by Rudradeva, is his ego. The horse, mule, camel, elephant are his nails, and wild animals and all quadrupeds are situated in the belt zone of the Lord. Varieties of birds are indications of his masterful artistic sense. Manu, the father of mankind, is the emblem of his standard intelligence, and humanity is his residence. The celestial species of human beings, like the Gandharvas, Vidyadharas, Charanas, and angels, all represent his musical rhythm, and the demoniac soldiers are representations of his wonderful prowess. The Virat Purusha's face is the Brahmanas, his arms are the Kshatriyas, his thighs are the Vaishyas, and the Sudras are under the protection of his feet. All the worshipable demigods are also overtaken by him, and it is the duty of everyone to perform sacrifices with feasible goods to appease the Lord. Then Sukadeva Goswami concludes, I have thus explained to you the gross material gigantic conception of personality of Godhead. One who seriously desires liberation concentrates his mind on this form of the Lord, because there is nothing more than this in the material world. One should concentrate his mind upon the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who alone distributes himself in so many manifestations, just as ordinary persons create thousands of manifestations in dreams. One must concentrate the mind on him, the only all blissful absolute truth. Otherwise, one will be misled and will cause his own degradation. So, as I mentioned, this is the first step in God realization. But of course, as devotees, we know about the beautiful, the two-hand form of Krishna. We know his name. We know, so we try to focus and meditate on this form, which shortly the curtain will open and you will see that that's deity form, which no different than Krishna. The same, the universal form also no different than Krishna, but we try to focus on Krishna's form here on the altar. And you know the name that we all chant? You know Krishna's name? Well, you know Krishna. Do you know the other names? In the do you know all the Mahamantra? Yes? Let's try together. It's Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. There are 3 names repeated 16 times. Hare, Krishna, and Rama. Right? So we, as devotees of Krishna, we try to meditate on his form that you will see on the altar and on these names. And so do you know the meaning of his names, Hare, Krishna, and Rama? Hare? Well, Krishna, you know the meaning of Krishna? You've all come to see Krishna? Yes? What does it mean? All attractive, yes. Well, if God is God, he's got to be all attractive, yes? Even his universal form is also impressive and attractive, but what to speak of, this form on the altar, just wait to see. He's all attractive. And Hari, do you know the meaning of Hari? Radharani, his energy, his internal energy, yes. Yes, his internal energy of the Lord is called Hari, and is no other than Radharani, who's standing next to Krishna. You will see soon. And Rama, do you know the meaning of Rama? It's Ramachandra. What does the actual word mean? He gives all the pleasure. Yes, he is the source of all pleasure. We all want to be happy in this world, don't we? Everything we do, coming to the temple definitely, but also anything else we do, family, work, education, whatever we do, everybody wants to be happy. Yes? And we all try different things, and it gives us momentarily, some pleasure, some happiness, but then it goes down, and we're thinking, okay, what to do next, what to buy next, where to go next to be happy. It's fine, yes, but as long as we remember, when we remind ourselves that these are all temporary. But if we connect to the source of all pleasure, that means everything else, everything we do in life, continue doing the same thing, but put the Lord, put Krishna in the center. Everything, we remember Krishna, we do it, we remember He is the proprietor of everything. Whatever we gain, whether it's education, whether it's wealth, whatever we gain or not gain, it all comes from Him. So remember that, and be grateful, whatever, whether He gives or not gives, be grateful, and do it, and read about Him. Read about Him, get to know Him. Even in material life, you make relationship, you make connection with people. When you know people, when you get to know people, you make better connection, don't you? And then eventually loving relationship comes. So what to speak of God? Making relationship with God, we need to know Him. So Bhagavad Gita gives us He tells us all the instructions we need to know. And Srimad Bhagavatam tells us all about Him, who He is, in all different incarnations, all different activities, so we get to know Him. At the end of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is telling Arjuna that he must surrender. But who is this Krishna that we must surrender? We know Him in Srimad Bhagavatam. So we know how to surrender and why to surrender. And so the main activity we do to please Krishna is to chant the Mahamantra. Let's try again. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So very soon the curtain opens, and you can all, after the evening prayer, you can all chant the Mahamantra, and Krishna is present. When you call His name, Krishna is immediately present. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Bhagavad Gita ki jaya, Srila Prabhupada ki jaya. Hare Krishna.
Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvisesa Sannivadi Paschat Destarane. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Just leave it. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Radha Nanda Bhagavan ki, Sitaram Lakshman Bhakta Hanuman ji ki, Gauri Nitai ki, Giriraj Govardhan ji ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Kiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandi Arati Kosova. Jana Vita Bane Jaga Manalova. Kiva Dakshine Nitai Chan Bame Gadadhara Dakshine Nitai Chan Bame Gadadhara Nikate Advaita Sini Vasa Chhatradhara Kiva Bosi Ache Gaura Chan Ratna Simvasane Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane Kivanara Hari Adi Kuri Chamaradulaya Kivanara Hari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Hari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Ghosa Adigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Ghosa Adigaya Shankha baje, ghanta baje, বাজে করতাল শিব শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্ট বাজে বাজে করতাল मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परामर साला मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परामर साला शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंख बाजे घंट 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 बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल बहु कोटि चंद्रजिनी बदन उज्ज्वला बहु कोटि चंद्रजिनी बदन उज्ज्वला गला दे सेवनमाला कोरे झलमाला शिव सुख नारद प्रेमे गदगद शिव सुख नारद प्रेमे गदगद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम राम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya 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 Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivarjakacharya Astotra Shita Shri Srimad Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivarjakacharya Astotra Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Thakur ki Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिराज गोवर्धन जी की ब्रजभूमि श्री वृंदावन धाम की मथुरा धाम की गंगा माई यमुना माई की भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की श्री धाम मायापुर धाम की श्री श्री भक्तिवेदांत धाम की श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद भगवान की सीताराम लक्ष्मण भक्त हनुमान जी की श्री श्री गौरनिताई की श्रील प्रभुपाद की सामवेद भक्तवृंद की all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnupad. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Srimati Bhaktivedanta.
Okay, keep going.
It is going longer. Longer than usual. Everyone can take a seat so we can sing Nrsimha Dev prayers. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadayine. Praladadayine. Hiranyakashipu vatsa. Silatankana kalaye. Ito nasimo parato nasimo. Nasimo. Yato yato yamidato nasimo. Bahir nasimo hiraye nasimo. Narasimha Madhim Saranam Prapade. Tava Kara Kamala Varenata Abhuta Shinga Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadvita Narari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tava Kara Kamala Varenaka Dita Narari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshava Dita Narari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Nasimare 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 Jaya Nasimare Jaya Nasimare Nasimare Jaya Nasimare Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Srimad Bhagavatam ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Gaura Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaura Pramanande, Hari Hari Bol. So Prasada will now be served in the reception and the next RT is at 9 p.m. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We request all the devotees to kindly settle down. Kindly settle down. Maharaj will shortly be coming to the temple room. Maya.
do some kirtan together.
Do we want to put chadar on top of? No. Huh? No, just leave it here.
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna. So, thank you everyone for coming for today's program. So, on behalf of ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor, we would like to welcome His Holiness Shivaram Swami Maharaj Ki. So, we are so grateful to Maharaj. He's on a very tight schedule, but he's been so kind to give us an opportunity to have his sadhu sangha this evening. So we request everyone to kindly take advantage of his association, and we would like to welcome him in our ISKCON fashion with 3 Haribols. So everyone very loudly, Haribo, Haribo, Haribo. His Holiness Shivaram Swami Maharaj Ki, Srila Prabhupada Ki.
Just bring the GoPro. It's just. Yeah, maybe you can chant a little Jai Radha Madhava and Hare Krishna. our ISKCON welcome. Well, I hate to break the news, but this is a new ISKCON welcome. It never existed in the past. It is sort of, but chanting Haribol, in one place Prabhupada said it's like chanting Hare Krishna. But nice to be here, especially here in temple room. Often we don't get, even when we're coming here to the manor, we over there. I don't know, maybe gentlemen can, I mean, guests are going to want to come in at some point to see the deities. And I think this is sort of a mixed program, manor plus earlier Pandavasena that we're going to have, but sort of got cancelled due to inevitable external forces. We'll chant Hare Krishna, Jai Radha Madhava and Hare Krishna. And don't beat the drum as hard as your predecessor did. I just pushed it there. I just pushed it there. Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Jam Vishnupad Paramaksapad Vikchaya Sutrasi Srimad Avecharanar Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Shri Prabhupada Ki Jai. Om Vishnupad Srimad Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Anant Koti Vaishnavrinda Ki Jai. Namachari Shri Das Thakur Ki Jai. Shri Rup Sanatam Bhatta Raghunath Shri Jiva Gopala Bhatta Raghunath Sad Goswami Prabhu Ki Jai. Prem Ska Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Sari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyamakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Gokulnanda Ki Jai. Sitaram Lakshman Hanumanji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Landanishwara Ki Jai. Jai Nitai Gaura Premanandi. All glories to the Sama devotees. All glories to the Sama devotees. All glories to the Sama devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We're approaching Janmastami, which is Krishna's appearance day, and so speak a little about that. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Manor Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunvadi Prasacha Destane Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Asari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Could I just ask the gentleman to move a little this way? You've got lots of room, you're sort of not so tightly packed, and just that it gives a little more space for others who want to come in. And after Krishna killed Kamsa, and there was and he actually did because they were relatives. Krishna was related to Kamsa, and Kamsa was a sister, not a brother, excuse me, of Devaki, and so of course he was an uncle. Not necessarily by the same mother. I can't remember the genealogy. But in any case, Krishna then, after he killed Kamsa, in fact in Mathura, there is a sort of a track or a canal, depression, where Krishna actually dragged Kamsa's body. And Kamsa's wives were all upset, and of course there were also Kamsa's sons. Krishna also killed them. But then he performed the funeral rites for his uncle. He was the only male next of kin left alive, so and it was the right thing to do, which is quite instructive. That even though Kamsa had spent 15 years trying to kill Krishna, with sending so many demons to Vrindavan, and of course, that was all unsuccessful, but still Krishna didn't really hold it against him. When people pass away, then you just forget all of their misdeeds. You see that a lot. Even in our Krishna consciousness movement, there may have been devotees who during their life we used to scold them or criticize them for different things, and then when they pass away, everyone's a saint. And of course with Vaishnavas it should be like that. But even here, because Krishna says, Samoham sarva bhuteshu, so I'm really equally disposed to everybody. Krishna doesn't, Krishna just reciprocates with the mood that others have towards him. Someone wants to fight with him, then Krishna will fight, if someone's silly enough. And Kamsa must have, despite the fact how powerful he was, he must have been really short on intelligence, because he didn't really quite get the message that he wasn't going to be able to kill Krishna. But he kept trying and trying and trying. Nunam pramata kurute vikarma pritaya indriya aprinoti. So this is and then puna punascharvita charvananam. You keep doing the same thing over and over and over, just like this material world has been here for such a long time. We've been in the material world for such a long time, and we keep doing the same thing over and over again. Ahara, nidra, bhaya, maitunischa. So eating, sleeping, mating, defending, it's all the same. Either maybe the circumstances change, maybe there's some advantageous position or situation, but the bottom line is that it's puna punascharvita charvananam, chewing the chewed. Prabhupada gives the example that in Vedic culture what's being chewed is the sugar cane. I don't know about you, but in my culture it was the chewing gum. You know, yeah, you stick it under your desk in school, and next morning you come back and it's there, and it's chewing the chewed. But it's the same. We just keep doing the same thing, and here we are also after Brahmanda Brahmadikonya. So wandering around the universe, and we've been everywhere. Sometimes try to convince people that they should come and join Bhaktivedanta Manor, Soho Street, and learn to do full-time service. Says, no, I want to travel a little. I want to see the world. To see the world? Lord Chaitanya said, you've already seen the universe. No, what's it gotten you? You're still here. So what are you going to see? That's the sort of lure of tourism. As people go, of course now they're becoming unwanted. Usually in the past they were wanted for all the money they brought. Now, due to the litter and the resources, they're leaving, resources they're consuming, people don't want them anymore. We're doing well without them. But Kamsa just didn't get the message that, why not? I mean, 15 years, that's a long time, you know. From the time that he was 3 months old, where Putana tried to kill him, all the way until Aristasura came. I just said, all right, now I've got a good plan, and then he sends Akrura. So quite silly, but that's the influence of the material energy, that it really makes a fool. It really makes a fool out of us. When Krishna performed this ceremony, he did it out of duty as a relative, and then he enthroned Maharaj Ugrasen on the throne, which was interesting. Of course, that was the throne of Mathura. Ugrasen Maharaj wasn't actually the emperor of the world. That came to Yudhisthira Maharaj, and somewhat later on. In the meantime, Dhritarashtra was sort of ruling from Hastinapur. But nonetheless, after Ugrasen was enthroned, although he didn't want to, Krishna had to convince him, no, you should do this. And wondered, well, what will happen to me? Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of bodyguards. And if you read Krishna book, then by the time Ugrasen Maharaj got to Dwarka, he had quadrillion, more people than you could stand on the planet right now, side to side. So he had 10 quadrillion, whatever that number is. So you got millions and billions and then trillions, somewhere the zillions comes in, and you have one of my so-called godbrothers, even during Srila Prabhupada's presence, this was one of the things he came to Prabhupada. He objected. He said, Prabhupada, it's not possible to have, you can't stand that many people side to side on a planet. And Prabhupada got very angry. He said, this is Bhagavatam says this. So he had this many bodyguards. That was just the bodyguards. So that's what part of Janmastami is, that Krishna brings along with him this whole baggage of unbelievable and inconceivable things. And this was one of them. How does someone have so many bodyguards? I mean, they fit around his body. You only need so many bodyguards. Although you see that recently, if there's a shortage of bodyguards, then political leaders can potentially get assassinated. Those things were also going on in that time. When you read the end of the 9th canto, then it describes all the descendants and the subsequent kings of the world, even coming down to Chandragupta, Maharaj Chandragupta. And there were assassinations and the minister assassinating the king and so on. But after all of this had transpired, the residents of Mathura, they asked Krishna, they said, how should we celebrate your birthday, your appearance? And Krishna gives a whole list of things to do. You can find that in Hari Bhakti Vilas. Sanatana Goswami describes, and it's very lengthy. I've also put it in the appendix of one of the books. It's very lengthy. I don't know, it took 40 pages or something, all the different procedures. Of course, Srila Prabhupada had simplified those procedures, but still the essence is there, and one essence is, you better be there in Janmastami. So for a devotee not to be celebrating, not to be present at Krishna's appearance is very inauspicious for him, for his family. On the other hand, there are many real positive benefits, such as just even in the country where Janmastami takes place, there won't be any plague. And there won't be any misfortune, and opposing forces will not be able to conquer that country. So for Vaishnavas, and of course not only is it meant to be a fast day, but Krishna mentions that the fast should continue until the next day. If I remember right, fasting to the next day, and then as usual you feed Brahmins and children and women first, and then one can eat. But even actually that's not meant to be a feast until... Anyway, it's in there. If you want to look it up, then you'll see. And of course, when it comes to grihastas, then their duty to really donate bountifully, because what you give, then you get back. You get back multiple fold. So Krishna's appearance is very significant. Earlier I was speaking about that to some devotees. What does Krishna say? Paritanaya sadhunam vinasya chaduskritam dharma samstapanartaya. So I think most devotees know that verse. It has different interpretations, explanation, but Paritanaya sadhunam vinasya chaduskritam dharma samstapanartaya. Dharma samstapanartaya. If you're talking about the principles of Dharma, Krishna doesn't establish principles of Dharma. Neither does Krishna kill demons. These things are actually done by Lord Vishnu. Lord Vishnu is the maintainer. These are activities of maintenance. Very important section of Srila Prabhupada's books about Krishna's appearance you find in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Adi Leela Volume 4. And Adi Leela Volume 4 gives a little more than what's in Srimad Bhagavatam, because it gives Krishna's motivation, thought process, and so on for coming into the material world. Why is he coming? Krishna's to Bhagavan Swayam. Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. What is... Krishna makes very clear that this business of maintenance, this is not his duty. He already expands as Lord Vishnu, and Lord Vishnu performs these activities. But Krishna's main purpose in coming is that he wants to show people, he wants to teach people, particularly devotees, paritanaya sadhunam. So he wants to save them from the misconception that he can be attained by regulated devotional service. I chant Hare Krishna because I took a vow to chant Hare Krishna. I read the books because Srila Prabhupada told us to, and I read the books. And I follow the vows, because if I don't, then I'm going to fall down and there'll be so many repercussions. These are not things that, if a husband tells his wife, well, I'm here with you because we got married and, I gave my word, so that's why I'm here. I don't think too many wives are impressed by that type of, maybe very dutiful, but it lacks something very essential. And what it really lacks is something that touches the heart, something that attracts the heart. Is when he says, I'm with you, whatever happens because I love you, then that's what everybody wants to hear. So when we're also talking about going back to Godhead, and it's a phrase that's very clear to everybody because it's on the top of our logo to Back to Godhead magazine. We're going back home, back to Godhead. But how is it that we're going to get back to Godhead? And what does Godhead mean? I'm just looking at that picture, just looking at these pictures. These pictures have been here for such a long time. I spent a lot of time, I used to sit here at Japa in the morning and used to see these wonderful pictures and under Srila Prabhupada. So that picture there shows you what Back to Godhead is. There's a lot of Back to Godheads there. I mean, we're in a material world, but all of the other Vaikuntha planets, the little golden spheres with Krishna is there in the form of Lord Narayan, and then there's other places that still don't show up over there. Dwarka, Ayodhya, these things are also part of going back to Godhead. So where are we going? Nowadays, everybody travels. Before, travel used to be a real niche right. When we used to sell books at the airports, there was no such thing as people don't have money. If you're flying, you've got money, because it wasn't cheap. There's no such thing as budget airlines. So, didn't exist. Nowadays, when at least they advertise, you can get some flights for £1, then that was never there. So I forgot my train of thought. Why did I mention that? Maybe back to Godhead. Traveling. Huh? Book distribution. Okay, let me just put it all together and try and figure out what I was thinking. Huh? Oh yes, where are you going? That's it, thank you. Where are we going? So, yeah, you travel. So you buy a ticket according to a destination. You don't buy a ticket, I don't know, for Hong Kong and expect to end up in New York. So you buy a ticket according to your destination. So there's a lot of back to Godheads over there. So what is the ticket for getting to that back to Godhead? There's a ticket for Dwarka, there's a ticket for Ayodhya, there's a ticket for so many of those places. So when Krishna comes, Paritanaya Sadhunam, he's coming here to show what's the ticket for actually going back to Godhead. Well, going back to the place where he came from. And he brings his associates to actually show what is the type of loving interaction that takes place, not obligation, not just duty, but motivation being just pure love. Even when he steals, even if he lies, even if he, kills. We have this God who's just like, even from childhood, he's just killing one after the other, but it doesn't affect the attachment and the affection that people will have for him, that his devotees have for him. And, for instance, one example is also that which, mothers can meditate on. That's sort of one of the questions I ask ladies sometimes. Who do you love more, your child or Krishna? I've never gotten the answer, Krishna. But you had Devaki, one after the other, after the other, after the other. All of her sons are killed, and she never complains. It doesn't decrease her love. You had, of course, Draupadi also, and her sons all killed. Now the war was even over, and her sons were killed. And here's Krishna. I mean, it doesn't have to happen. If Krishna didn't want it, it didn't have to happen. She never complained. So everything has a beginning, and the beginning of everything is the same. It's faith. Ado Shraddha. So this type of faith, that even if Krishna takes away my children, even if he takes away my wealth, even if he takes away my family, it doesn't affect me. Not only it doesn't affect my attachment, but I don't even question it. Devaki didn't question it. Draupadi didn't question. And there are so many examples of devotees who just accept. Krishna tells Arjuna that, okay, now you can do whatever you want. That's our freedom. I was just listening to a lecture Prabhupada was quoting. He said this is an inherent characteristic of the living entity that Krishna never deprives him of. Do whatever you want. Similarly, are we willing to tell Krishna, you do whatever you want, I'm fine with that. So faith is easy when everything's going good. That's not real faith. The real test of faith is when everything's going bad. So you have the Pandavas' lives as an example of that who never question Krishna's right. So that it requires that type of faith in order to develop this type of attachment to Krishna. And where does faith come from? Well, in the Bible it says, faith cometh by hearing. So faith comes by hearing from the faithful, from those who have that type of faith. So when we're speaking and celebrating Janmastami, then part of that celebration is, all right, one thing is that we're hosting 50,000 guests, they get darshan, they get prasadam, they get pizza, they have it good on Janmastami, guests. We have to fast and the guest gets pizza. They still do pizza? But there's also the first Janmastami I celebrated here was in 1980. And we were parked just outside the wall on the Palace on Wheels. At that time I was sort of living in the Palace of Wheels. And for Janmastami, we were just chanting and reading. There was, believe it or not, there was nobody here. This place was empty. Few guests came by, they looked in, can we come in? But aside from that, there was very, very minimal attendance. It was just, it was the devotees. And then things really accelerated quickly in the next couple of years. But that theme that yes, Janmastami is one thing is to facilitate others, but it's also for our own meditation. what does Janmastami mean to me? What kind of faith do I have? The stories of Janmastami, which starts off with Krishna taking birth in Mathura, in the jail. We call it jail. Actually, it was the wrestlers' quarters. That was the so-called jail of Kamsa. And Krishna took birth. If you read 10th canto, Srila Prabhupada will quote Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, one of our acharyas, who explains that Krishna doesn't take birth in Mathura because Krishna never leaves Vrindavan. So Krishna actually took birth from Mother Jashoda. She thought she was giving birth to a girl, but actually she gave birth to twins. The boys were exchanged. The girl was brought back. The boys exchanged the four-armed form of Krishna, who appeared in Mathura. He entered into the form of little Shyamasundar, and in the meantime, then Yogamaya was taken back to Mathura, and then she told Kamsa that you're not going to be able to get rid of that person who foretold that you're going to be killed, who's going to kill you. So these meditations, and what ticket are we buying? What's our currency? So our ticket, our sadhya, or our destination is based upon the type of sadhana that we perform, and that sadhana to attain we're going back to Godhead, we're going back where Goloka Vrindavan. So amongst all the planets, that's the planet that we choose to go, and that Goloka Vrindavan planet is bigger than all the others put together. Whether it's bigger in terms of a measurement, although measurements are actually given, but it's here. It's not that it's just like Krishna is here. I mean, Krishna is here in the form of Radha Gokulananda. So, but Krishna is also here. He's everywhere. So, Hiranyakashipu asked Prahlad Maharaj, "Where's your God?" He says, "He's everywhere." Well, he is everywhere, and he's in everything. So there's no mystery about Krishna's presence. Similarly, Dhamnas Vidas Nirasta Kuhukam Satyam Param Dimnai. So wherever Krishna is, similarly his Dham is also there. Krishna's not just walking on air, he's present in his abode. So that abode is also manifest. When Bhagavatam says, Krishna Sva Dharma Pagate Dharma Jnana Dabisaha, that when Kali Yuga begins, or rather the other way around, when Krishna leaves this world, and he leaves along with his Dham, it doesn't mean that he went up there. This idea that it's there, it's not there, it's everywhere. It just means that it became invisible. It became imperceptible to conditioned souls, or even to practicing devotees. Only perfected devotees will be able to actually understand that yes, Krishna's abode is everywhere. Anyway, but to get to Krishna's abode, then you have to have a type of faith and you have to have a certain type of sadhana. And Rupa Goswami says that sadhana has to it has to be preceded by real attachment to Krishna. When people talk about loving God, but loving God is not such an easy commodity. Rather, we're trying to learn how to love God. So the general description of sadhana bhakti is kriti sadhya bhavet sadhya bhava sa sadhana abhida. So that by which you develop love. But the type of sadhana means the type of love. Nitya siddha Krishna prema sadhya kavanoi. So it's there within the heart, but it will awaken according to the type of association that one has. And according to the type of sangha that we have, then we will develop that type of aspiration, that type of desire. So our Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, in that sense, is different. There are Sampradayas. Why is there more than one Sampradaya? Because, just like why is there more than one airline? Because they're going to different places, or they may go to the same places, but in different ways. So there's many Sampradayas because they offer, each authentic Sampradaya offers a different destination and a different sadhana to get there. It's not all one. That's not, the Vedic system is not that everything is all one and they're all equal. Everything is very systematically designed for different types of individuals. So if we want to attain real Krishna consciousness, then on Janmastami, yes, we need to observe it. And the observance, of course, the major part of the observance is to chant Hare Krishna. And to chant Hare Krishna in a certain way. There are many ways to chant Hare Krishna. There are many moods in which one chants Hare Krishna. But we want to awaken a unconditional, ahoitaki apratihita, a unconditional affection for Krishna. He can do whatever he likes, but I'm his servant eternally. So that's the 8th verse of Shikshashtakam. Who knows Shikshashtakam? Off my heart. Look, we have a good number of gentlemen, very few ladies. This is the only thing that Lord Chaitanya wrote. One would think that followers of Lord Chaitanya would learn those. And it's the summary of everything that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu taught. So there, and the end of Chaitanya Charitamrita explains in very brief words. It explains Shikshashtakam and the 8th verse, that this is Srimati Radharani who's personally speaking. And it doesn't matter. You can embrace me, you can trample me under your feet, but still I'm your servant eternally. I'll stop there. Someone have any questions? And I saw that this was meeting was scheduled to go till 9:30. It may, but I'll leave at 9 the latest. Does anyone have anything, gentlemen or ladies? Tarun? Recently or now?
It's not exactly what you were talking about today, but you mentioned recently in podcasts that you were saying how when we perform devotional activities, we may think that we're performing the activity, but actually bhakti can't be created by our activity. It's actually becoming manifested due to our desire or something. I didn't quite understand it, but could you explain a little bit about that?
Yes. Our activities as conditioned souls are material. Even if you come to the mode of goodness, but still it's material. But bhakti is spiritual. So you can't make something spiritual from something material. That's why even in the ultimate sense, that when we are to attain perfection, one has to have intercession from the spiritual platform. You just can't lift yourself up by your bootstraps, no matter how hard you try. So this is described somewhat in Brihad Bhagavatamrita, that devotees, when they engage in sadhana, and so I'm chanting Hare Krishna, but we know that we're chanting Namabhas at best, or Namaparad. So when does Shuddhanam, when does the pure name actually, when it manifests? Tunde tundavane ratin vitanati tundavali labdaye. So this is when you're chanting Hare Krishna, this is what happens. Rupa Goswami writes that beautiful verse. So when we perform devotional service, when one is actually qualified, devotional service manifests. Devotional service is part of Krishna's internal potency, and that internal potency manifests itself within a devotee's activities. But in the meantime, a devotee may think like that, which is fine. In fact, it's wanted because it creates faith. I'm chanting Hare Krishna. Okay, let's chant Hare Krishna, let's do kirtan. But if I'm chanting Namabhas, that means that I'm simply chanting, this is just a shadow of the holy name. But there's a difference between the shadow and the real thing. But still we say, let's chant, because if you don't chant the shadow, you'll never chant the real thing either. Is that understandable?
Yeah, but if we're chanting, say, Namabhas now, and it's a shadow of the holy name, that's also beyond our ability to manifest that, right? Is that also a manifestation of Krishna's?
Everything. Everything is Krishna's, everything that we're getting to one degree or another is Krishna's mercy. We're eating prasadam. How conscious we are that we're eating prasadam is another thing, but still we're getting the prasadam. So the fact, Guru Krishna Prasade Pai Bhakti Lata Bij. So the mere fact that we're able to hear, well, let's go to Bhagavatam class. Okay, well, this is where your Bhakti Lata Bij is beginning to grow. You may not be so much aware of it, and you just think, okay, I have to go to class because everyone's got to go to class. So, but still, that's Krishna's mercy. Bhagavatam, hearing Bhagavatam, and we may not respond to hearing Bhagavatam in the way that some sages, say Naimishwaranya, did, or when Shukadev Goswami spoke, but still, we're hearing Srimad Bhagavatam. So it's all mercy. The association of devotees is mercy, to be able to reside in the home of the deity, to actually see the deity. Here's Radha Gokulananda. That the deities are here is their mercy. Now, how much we're aware that Krishna's here, that's another thing. but it's His mercy that He's here. So yes, everything that we have is based on that very beginning thing, that somehow or another we're getting Krishna's mercy, generally through devotees. Who had? Someone else had? Yes, Mataji, can you speak? Or,
yeah, my question was, Hare Krishna Maharaj. My question was associated to sanghas. You mentioned sanghas. Hare Krishna Maharaj. You mentioned sanghas, and to evoke the love within your heart for Krishna, to be in an sangha which is quite inspiring, but sangha these days are quite structured, and they're kind of like lengthy, and they already have like a set structure. So how does one choose to be in a sangha that's going to inspire you to evoke? Because there's not much choice there.
Guru Krishna Prasade Pai. So the structure certainly teaches the fundamental teachings of Srimad Bhagavatam. And when you come to understand there's one type of sangha, which is the sort of systematic education. And there's something else which may be just very minimal or personal interaction with advanced devotees, which is not an issue of education, but it's an interaction of sajatiya snigdha, like-minded devotees who have the same mood, the same goal for Krishna consciousness. And if one really has a desire, then ultimately Krishna will facilitate that. Otherwise, that same sangha can be, in the absence of that, it can be attained by a systematic or a pointed study of Srila Prabhupada's books. Prabhupada's books are not, they're not reading matter, they're not like light material. They're things that require to be studied, but once you know what actually the purpose of those books are, and you study with that vision in mind, then you will connect with Srila Prabhupada's guidance and instruction like that. Guru Krishna Prasadi Pai. If Krishna's prasad, Krishna's mercy is there, when we need that guidance, Krishna will provide it.
Thank you, Marge, for the class. I was thinking about a couple of things you said. One was about when someone passes away and we forget their misdeeds. Naturally, we forget the misdeeds and they're a saint. And also you were talking about the ticket and where we want to go and going back to Godhead. So I was just trying to reconcile how important it is to forget the misdeeds of others if we want to get that ticket back to Godhead.
We don't want to be in a situation where we unnecessarily critical, where we sort of cross over a borderline. You know, whatever anyone's done, it's ultimately when they're left this world, it's in Krishna's hands. What benefit someone should get or anything else for their activities. But so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he's talking to Rupa Goswami, then Yadi Vaishnava Parade Uti Hati Mata. So he gives in great detail the importance of avoiding offense to Vaishnavas. So that's just a general thing, that because when we perform, Vaishnava Aparad can be very, very, it is very dangerous, and even very advanced devotees can be demoted.
And if we're hurt by a Vaishnava's hurt us, how to then let that go so that we can focus to go back to Godhead and see that higher goal?
Right in the very beginning, when Parikshit Maharaj is meeting Kali face to face, and he asks Dharma, he says, "Who's done this to you?" He doesn't say it's him. So he says, some people say it's like this, some people say it's like that, but it's probably due to my deeds. So, unless you let go in this material world, we're in the wrong place for being nicely treated. So better not expect good treatment here. This is like the pits. This is like the bottom of the jail, the worst place possible in Kali Yuga, material world. So, Dukkalayam Ashashvatam. Krishna said, this is what you should expect. And if something goes right, just be surprised. It won't last for long. Guaranteed. Dukkalayam Ashashvatam. Okay, where's the Great British Empire? Yeah, and the Indian people should get back that diamonds in the crown and everything. You're just laying down and not doing. So many different countries are getting back all of their artifacts and priceless treasures that different sort of conquerors stole from them. What about the crowns and the diamonds in the crown, which all belong to India? Just where it says thief. That's what they are, thieves. And that's what the thief told Alexander. You're a big thief, I'm a little thief. So therefore you're just because you're the powerful thief. Somebody else?
Hare Krishna. On the Janmastami day, should we do more of service or more of reading and chanting?
Well, I don't know if you're going to have the choice. People don't have a choice around here.
But sometimes we do end up having choices.
Huh?
Sometimes we do have a choice, like we can voluntarily go and ask for service, or we can just choose to chant more.
We should do as much as possible. We should do both. And you can always celebrate and meditate. Janmastami is taking place every day. So, we celebrated this day, but somewhere in the material world it's happening tomorrow as well, and the day after, and the day after. So there's nothing to stop us. If my day is, service from Mangalartik to Mangalartik, which generally it is, then I should do that. But that doesn't stop me from taking another day off and just reflecting deeply on the spiritual subject matter that's relevant to me. Everywhere. It's inconceivable now. Krishna's taking birth here. And once that's taken, then he's taking birth there. I think. And he's killed Putana here, and he's killed Putana there, and it's just always going on. But at the same time, he's also Goloka. He's over there as well. Anybody else? Sir? From Reading, yes.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for
all the way in the back of the street.
There's a
Is this new
statement.
thing, you being in a wheelchair?
Sorry?
Is this new that you've just been in a wheelchair?
About the past year. It's it's just something inextricably happened. I can't put a finger on it, but it did. And but one thing that occurred to me, somebody made a very simple statement to me about chanting. And when you don't want to chant, that's the time to chant.
Is that a statement or a question?
Statement. No, it is. I'd like your comments, please, on you. When you don't want to chant, that's the time to chant.
Krishna says, Satatam kirtayanto mam. We should always chant. Prabhupada would say, we should always chant. And even chant in our minds, chant in our sleep. But not wanting to chant, it's not a good sign, but the only medicine for it is chanting.
Yeah, thank you.
And Namagana Sada Ruchi, that a devotee has a taste for chanting the holy name. And then when I used to sit there, different devotees used to sit. One of them was Gunarnava Prabhu. So his mantra was that I judge a man by his japa. So really, when residents of Kulinagram asked Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, what's a Vaishnav? Then Lord Chaitanya gives different definitions, but they're always in relationship to how that person chants Hare Krishna. And the effect of his chanting has on others. So really, Vaishnavas, because we're in the Sankirtan movement, this is the Yagya Sankirtana prayer. So the measure of a Vaishnava is dependent on his attachment to holy names, or his how much he has actually perfected the chanting. Mantra siddhi. How much have we actually perfected our chanting of Krishna's holy names? So to new devotees, their main issue is that my mind's disturbed and it's going here and there and so on. But meditation really begins when you're focused non-stop. That's when you get the result. When the mind is flickering and your attention wanders here and there, obviously you can't get the result of anything. Even, I don't know, if you're cooking. So if you're fixed on your cooking is one thing, but if you're not paying attention, then, I forgot to put in the salt, or so many other things can transpire. So chanting, and that's our most important service. So we talk about service or spiritual. It's all service, but the most important service is to chant. Then you had a question?
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for your talk. I think just on the brief note you mentioned personal realization and personal reflection, especially on a time like Janmastami, how does one properly walk the line between not going into the realm of speculation, but having their own kind of personal realizations with Shastra, and how to properly share with people?
You have to explain that a little more.
So the line between having your own interpretation and realization versus having being more speculative about things.
Your own realization means?
So to translate it in a way that you can take the philosophy and you can translate it to other people.
That's all right, but it always has to have the same fundamental principles. It has to meet with our siddhanta, our philosophical conclusion. It has to have the right blend of tastes and so on. They can't be contradictory, and in that way devotees can present things in so many ways. I'm repeating what Srila Prabhupada said, but Prabhupada didn't say it the way I said it, and but the essence has to always be consistent. And for that is, it's like devotees, even Prabhupada's disciples, don't necessarily always have an agreement as to what Srila Prabhupada wanted. So we may argue about the words, but what was the essence? So I know, for instance, on the GBC, at present, aside from Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, there's no GBC men who were personally trained by Srila Prabhupada. When we had others like Tamal Krishna Maharaj and so on, it was invaluable to have their presence because over and beyond sometimes the very opposite things that Prabhupada would say, they had a very often very good understanding of what was the essence of what Srila Prabhupada wanted. We have Yadubar Prabhu here, but he didn't so much get it in the administrative role, but by an association. What was Prabhupada's ultimate desires? Well, we're sort of closing up, and the curtains open at 9, right? Okay. Anyway, let's chant Hare Krishna for a couple of minutes to greet Radha Gokul Nanda. And now that was something that especially young men and ladies can consider, is that you want to really celebrate Janmastami, then why don't you give your life to Krishna? I don't mean to your place of employment, I mean to, Mother Vishaka and or Temple President in Soho Street. If you may have noticed that Krishna moved in a long time ago, and he's not going anywhere. He doesn't believe. He's here. He's here to stay. So that's also a essential way to actually appreciate Krishna's appearance. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanandi Hari Hari Bol. Just chat.
Nama Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimad Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine
continue kirtan? Or? It's nice to see you. You weren't playing too fast. That's very fast. Yes. Are you going now? I'm.
Thank you.
Shina Shingadev Bhagavan ki jai. Namaste Narasingaya. Shilatankana kalaye Itana Singha Paratana Singha Yata Yata Yamita Kana Singha Bahina Singha Hridayana Singha Nara Singha Madin Saranam Prapade Nara Singha Madin Saranam Prapade Tava Kara Kamala Vare Naka Adbhuta Singam Dalita Hiranyakasipu Tana Bringam Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Swami Jai Jagadish Hare Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Swami Jai Jagadish Hare Jaya Nasingadev, 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 Jaya Nasingadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gauraniva, Hariva, Hariva, Gauraniva. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe! Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Jai Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Jaya Radhe Sham. Nitai Gaura Deva, 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 Gaura Deva. Tiger. Jai Shri Nrsimha Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Shri Shri Radha Gokul Nanda ki, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ji ki, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande. His Holiness Shivaram Swami ki.
Hare Krishna.